Good morning, or whatever time it's for you. Maybe not morning. Oh, you probably can't see the game because it's still in the loading screen. Oh no, now it's up. Cool. Yeah, every time I load this zoo, it takes it takes longer than the last time. Oh, yeah, it's a beautiful orangutan habitat. So the actual who was that? Which one of you was that? Doing a little trolley yell. The orangutans trying to troll me. Yeah, we've got the actual habitat itself pretty pretty set. It's not completely done. It needs a bit more work, but it's looking pretty good already. Um, and obviously we haven't done the viewing area for it at all. But I'm not entirely sure what I want to do for the viewing area yet. Maybe I'll be struck by inspiration at some other point. What I was thinking we'll do today is set up the zoo. This is already the zoo. Set up the hotel, which I have to imagine will be out here somewhere. Or maybe so we're gonna have I mean, the start of this episode. I always say episode. I don't know why. Sure, everything's an episode. The start of this one is just gonna be me figuring out the planning, really. So we're gonna have the safari out here. Is that a good thing we can use to... Everything looks the same. All these things. We use the grass. Even with 100% intensity, you still have to really stick in the spot for a little bit before it does anything. Yeah, this is not the best way to mark out an area, is it? Well, what I was thinking, we need to... really bring up all this junk. We're gonna have some lowish hills here, probably similar height to those ones. But I'll probably want to have a little bit of a pass in the middle of it. It kind of makes sense if there's a hotel. It really makes sense for it to be by the monorail station. Maybe we could add another monorail station. I mean, this guy can just get moved. But no, the whole guy can get moved. Wait, what? How was that obstructed? What was obstructing it? Oh, was it off the edge of the map? Yeah, it's off the edge of the map there. That's the edge of the map. Hmm. Okay. Have to flatten this bit down. I guess we'll flatten the way through. Oh, actually, what if? Even though I just flattened it out, what if we unflatten it? What if the monorail goes through a tunnel here? How cool would that be? Then the people who are it's probably pretty expensive to stay at a hotel in a zoo. I expect it's gonna be some super luxury kind of experience. And is there some kind of way? So this would be the safari stop. And then down here will be the hotel stop. How do we select the monorail? Here we go. Edit track. Why would I want to edit from that spot? This puts me at a random spot in the middle of the track. Oh, I don't want to do that. I just want to go straight. Build. Auto tunnel, we want it to be. There's no like thing for length. I guess I don't know what all these buttons do. There's no tooltip when you hover over them either. Here we go. Tunnel. Achievement unlocked. Tour guide. What? No, don't. I thought autocomplete would just automatically snap it to where this is. It did not. I see. Well, what kind of station do we use in all these others? This one? Probably this one. We would have just gone for the first one. Oh no, we went with the thing that has entrance and exits on different sides. Probably this one? Maybe. That's probably the right amount. And then need to get this guy and move it back a bit. So it's... Oh no. That thing is there instead of... I think that's fine, isn't it? Oh, okay, we do need another piece. Edit track. Wow. Why does it always put me in a random spot down in the middle of the track? I'm sure there's a good reason for that. Why does it zoom out like that? Again, there's probably a good reason. I don't know the reason, but we assume it's a good one. There we go. So this will be the hotel stop. The end of the line is the hotel. I don't even know if we need that one, really. We definitely will need this one. Or if not that one, then one like around here. Riders without power. Oh, this end, okay. We just need a P station. So facilities, utilities, transformer. Alright, go. Now we can get back to the train then. So I guess we like flatten this out a bit more. Oh, maybe the hotel can be like in a valley. Oh, I see. The edge of the map is right there. What if the hotel station is in a valley and the hotel is like up on the hill here? That could be kind of cool. I think rather than be, it's not going to be like a, you know, it's not going to be like a big multi-story kind of hotel. It's probably going to be more like chalets or something. Like luxury chalets, but... I like painting these with the short grass. It makes it easier to tell where we've done stuff. Do, do, do. I have to like work with the fact that it's right at the edge of the map here. We want a kind of like natural looking shape to it. Scenery log. Defamation respects scenery or not. I guess if you turn that on, then it makes the scenery move with the terrain. You can only assume that's what it does. I feel like we need another like bit of a hill here. Working with like mountains and stuff in like a creative sense, that is, always feels like very much more of an art than a science. Like there are some things where it's, you know, you could, there's like hard and fast rules and stuff. Obviously with mountains there are like rules on how they form in real life. But I always find the best way is to just think about how it might have formed and then whack a bunch of elevation in and see how it ends up looking. We'll just do like a big ball, big like bulbous mound. I don't know, big blound. Just make up a new word that sounds right. Like if I said blound, you'd kind of know what that's meant to mean, even though it's not a word. Do I want to do that, or do we want to like use the chisel? Is that the one that I found was better for this stuff? Yeah, that doesn't really look good, does it? I think it's just too wide. No, completely fucked it. We like fix this surface like this, kinda. Smooth out all this like nonsense. I think we need to use the push tool. The chisel's not really doing it. It's all about like It's all about messing everything up. That's what we're all about here. Okay, we'll fix that in a sec. How did I make the gullies on the other one? Oh my god. It doesn't actually look too bad. The mess we've made in the end kind of looks like a little bit alright. Like the kind of thing you might actually see. This bit here looks okay. So probably it wouldn't be. That kind of like overhang there looks a little bit weird, doesn't it? Maybe we do this and we smooth it out a bit. So it's not so extreme. Maybe even smooth it a bigger smooth brush, yeah. Maybe roughen it a little. What if we roughen this up? How about that? What if we just like roughen all of this? Look if we just some bits definitely don't want to be roughened too much. Because it'll like you need to like smooth first for a lot of this and then roughen. Because the roughen kind of exaggerates the little weirdnesses which already exist. Some of which is good and some of which is like, ooh, not sure I want that. I think this whole bit here needs to be like just a little bit less intense. Just needs to chill out slightly. I think the problem might be like that we're looking at it from the side instead of from the top, so like the tool tries to like dig into the side instead of digging straight down, which is what we want it to do. Smooth that out. I might work with a lower intensity brush next time. It looks like there's just like a bottom, not bottom, a bottomless pit right there. Not a bottom, a bottomless pit. Like the opposite of the bottom, because there is no bottom. But it's just the shadows being weird. Maybe it's easier to do this, like, just by doing, instead of trying to like cut the negative space in, put the positive space in ourselves. Like, it's obviously the actual way these kind of gullies form is, there's a bunch of land there and then some of the land gets eroded away, but this game's like tools maybe would prefer us to do it the other way around. And this game's tools actually would prefer us not to make anything that looks anything like real life at all. I'm just gonna have to like mess around with it until it looks alright. I hate how it makes like little nodules all the way along. There's no way to make it just like smoothly raise terrain. It has to do it in little bumps. Shit, that should be on silent. This bit here probably needs to like go down a bit. There's just some like weird shadow bugs going on. We do something about that. Maybe by like smoothing this off. I don't want to get rid of this crazy shadow in here as well, but I think that's always going to be an issue. Yeah. It's just because of the angle of the dip. The fact that the light's coming from over there, I suppose. We want to like mess up the, rough up the peak a lot more. Probably rough up all of this a lot more. You know what? This roughing tool is actually doing some good work. Surprisingly. We gotta smooth this out before we roughen it. Feels like weird to say. We gotta smooth it out first and then roughen it up. But the roughing tool seems to do better on a pre-smooth surface than it does on like a slightly rough surface already, for whatever reason. A lot of like the ground in here probably won't even be visible, because there'll be like lots of trees in the gullies. Probably want like rock texture mostly on the tops, sides. Like on the higher bits, it should be rock or like soil. And then in the gullies it'll be like the grassy kind of texture. I just might mess with a bunch of different textures in here until it looks alright. Not too bad. We still have to like texture up this whole bit too. I hate that. Why does the game do that? Why does it make a hole appear when you zoom out? There's no hole there. Damn it, game. Do we need to just like smooth this bit out a little bit more maybe? And then it won't do that. Feels like it's making the dip bigger when I press smooth here. Like, pull it out a little. Okay, now it doesn't make a huge hole there. Good. I'm not really sure about this bit here. Probably makes sense to have another little peak here. And by little, I mean not that little at all. Kind of huge. But it'll be like in the background. We just like... Yeah, we want this one to be the biggest, and then we want a slightly smaller one here, and then probably won't be quite that tall. Probably more like that. Maybe a little bit taller here. Yeah. So we have like the mountains dropping off a bit more slowly. Big one, medium, little. Right now it's just looking like a big, huge pile of dirt. Oh, poo-poo. Big old pile of poo-poo. I'm less concerned about this side really, just in general, because we're not going to look at it from this side very much. Maybe we will at some point, but you know, like when the zoo's completely done. But mostly we'll be seeing this in the background, all these mountains, like looking at the zoo and seeing some cool mountains behind it. Smooth a bunch. Then like down the intensity and roughen it up. This feels like a good way to go about like doing these large areas. Pretty steep there, isn't it? We could always make it less steep by like pushing this back a little. Make the peaks a little bit sharper. Probably like wanna like pull this up a little bit more, this bit here. It does take a bit longer with the intensity lower, but it's easier to knock. Like with the intensity really high, I think that's what makes it get really like splotchy looking. Whereas with it a bit lower, you can kind of get a little bit more of a smooth look. We want the intensity up for this bit here though. And then we'll turn it back down again when we roughen it. Oh, jeez, I thought the game was crashing there. This bit here is a little weird. Probably needs to be like pushed down there and like. I think in here we want more of like a flat bit. Probably have it kind of slope down like I think this would be a graben. I don't know if it's pronounced graben or graben. Probably comes from German. Graben. Where does it like outlet? Probably here. To push that down. So you would have like a spot where like the fault slipped and like a bit of land has like fallen down between. I don't know how to describe it properly because I kind of like only partially understand most of this geology stuff myself. Like I don't think I have a good enough understanding of it all to explain it properly, but trust me, it's a thing. You get them all the time. Where you get like a kind of like flat lower bit between ridges. And we can fill this with like trees and stuff. So just like all these little. I still love this one. It's gonna look great when it's full of trees. I don't know how far we're gonna go with the foliage in here. It's gonna take ages to fill this whole place with foliage. You want to make sure it's like real rough up on the top. And I should be using rock as well here. We'll mix it up a bit later. For now, we'll just get a real rocky texture up on the top bits. That's looking way too round. It's like it looks silly, doesn't it? I hope in the chisel thing here there's some like harder edges and stuff. Oh, you know what will give us some like real wacky angles? This guy. Can we pull up a little bit places? Just like go to town with the roughening. It's a bit maybe I'm not in love with. Oh no, I don't know if you can see. A single tear has rolled down my face. Probably indicating I have not been blinking enough. When will I learn to blink? Who knows? Probably never. Maybe that's a little bit too much going on. Some of these sticky outy bits. Yeah, that's a nice shape. Probably need to shape up this area a bit too. Roughen it rather. I think this area needs a bit of smoothing before it can be roughened. Yeah, that looks alright. Alright. So we need another kind of like... Oh, what? Why is it... Why is it not respecting the fact that there's a thing here? Just going straight over it. Twitch Ducks 2022. Thank you for following me on Twitch. Very cool. I think we're gonna need to like delete some of these. Connect that. Delete. Connect to that. Delete. Connect to that. Delete. Connect to that. Okay, we got our tunnel back. Is that tunnel big enough though? I guess it must be. The game would make it big enough, right? It's like perfectly circular. And a tunnel. Surface lock, scenery lock. What if we like put these on? Does that stop it from? That's so weird, because if I try to bring stuff up around a path, the game perfectly respects that the path is there. If I try to bring stuff up around this thing, the game's just like, nah, fuck that. I don't give a shit. I don't care about no monorail tracks, says the game. Do I play franchise? Nah, I've only really played sandbox. I feel like the way I play, if I was playing franchise, I would just be sitting around for ages waiting for money to come in so I could build things. I just like the fun part of the game, building stuff. I'm not really interested in the management of a zoo. There are games where I like the management side of things, but yeah, maybe if I gave it a go, I wouldn't mind the management bit. But I feel it kind of just like, you know, kind of detracts from the fun part. Or at least the bit which in my mind is the fun part, which is the building of things. Like, we were playing franchise, and I wanted to build this like 7,000 piece flooring. How much would that cost me? Does this even tell you? it's got too many pieces to save as a blueprint, so I guess we can't find out. What about like this? If I save this as a blueprint, its in-game cost is 15,000, and that's just like half of that building. I don't know how easy it is to make money in this game, but it's definitely easy to spend it. And I would be doing a lot of that. So we're just gonna have to like build the mountain on top of here first, and then we'll make the tunnel through it. So we have to make sure we completed the entire thing, because any terraforming we do could ruin the tunnel. Sandbox is too easy. Yeah, if you're looking to be challenged by the game, sure. For me, the challenge is having the patience to put down all of the pieces, I guess. Sorry, a challenge. The challenge is just having enough time to finish an entire zoo. At like a really high level of detail. Right. Chuck that down a bit. Looking at that. Good game, why? Why does it do that? Let's go like 60%. When you've got the zoo up and running, the money flowing in, then you can start playing like it's sandbox mode. Fair enough. See, I just wanted to skip the middleman. Not have to worry about getting it set up. I find some of the, even in sandbox mode, I find some of like the management aspects a little bit much. Like having to like make paths for your keepers to get to all the feeding platforms and stuff. It's like, come on, why can't you just climb? Or like, why can't I just build a ladder for them to get up to the, like the arboreal feeding platform? Why can't I just build a ladder for them to climb up to get to it? Why do I have to like, you know, I have to give them a ramp to get there? Oh yeah, I was trying to build a ramp to get up to that one too. The setup takes hours and hours. Yeah. When I started playing the game, I was just too excited to try building stuff, really. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't want to be in the middle there. It's just like hopping back and forth. Ooh. I didn't really give franchise mode a try at all. I didn't give it like a... I didn't give it a fair go, I suppose. And at some point I probably will. But I kind of know from experience, right? I've played enough games like this where I try playing it with the money and I just like end up spending ages trying to find a way to cheesily make a bunch of money. Like find some way to cheese money in, fast forward the game, leave it running, just walk away, like, you know, go out to dinner or something, come back to have a bunch of money so they can play as if it was sandbox. That's what I do. And I mean, when I play Quizzed Architect, I kind of do that kind of thing. And then I realized, oh, I should just play in sandbox mode or infinite money mode. Then, then I don't need to do that step. It's pretty messed up, yeah. But that's the only way. Yeah. I suppose I probably like miss out on achievements or something by playing in sandbox. I couldn't care less about achievements in a game like this. There are some games where I like getting the achievements. Usually like FPSs, RPGs, that kind of thing. Stuff where the achievements are like skill based. But when the achievements are just like spend this much time playing, you know, when it's just like anyone can get this achievement as long as you play for enough hours, then it feels like, yeah, what's the point? It's like those achievements where it's like, finish level 1, finish the tutorial. Like, it really seems to be devaluing the word achievement when a game has that, doesn't it? Yeah, that's looking alright. Maybe this is the way to go about it, just like very slowly build up the mountains using the... I mean, these aren't really mountains, they're more like hills. But you know what I mean. I mean, even the ones, even the actual mountain, it's not really a mountain. Those are mountains. This is like a baby mountain. There are things which could definitely change about the shape of this guy. But I was thinking of building something here, wasn't I? That's why I left like a kind of cliffside there. I was going to build some kind of, I don't know, Tibetan monastery or something. We're gonna need like the bigger one to do some of this, just like to get it at the right heights. Then we'll shape it with the small tool. Oh my god. I wish you could make the intensity above 100%. Like the size above 20. Just to get this like big stuff done quicker. Can you imagine if you were trying to build something that's meant to be like really hilly? Like the whole zoo was trying to be really hilly. Just be a nightmare. You'd spend 200 hours just shaping the terrain. Here we go. We're doing it. We're making some progress. And we have been putting this off for so long. Ever since the stream where I started building the mountain. Remember I did all that like spreading poop all over the top. Yep. Pooping everywhere. Why have we got this like this? That's not necessary. We'll fix the fact that it's all poop everywhere. I kind of like it being poop everywhere, just because you can tell the bits that I haven't actually come back to work on. Maybe I'll just keep it all as poop, and I'll de-poop it bit by bit. I'll clean up the poop slowly. I feel like it's like that bit at the end of a haircut where they're, you know, they're coming in with the scissors and, you know, looking around, like chopping a tiny bit of hair off here and there. Like, let's pick the, yeah, just like, just another little tiny, a little tiny chop there. Yeah. And you might not be able to tell from I don't look like someone who gets a lot of haircuts, but I have gotten haircuts in my life, believe it or not. I just haven't had one in a while. I haven't visited a hairdresser since before the thing started. The thing, you know, the old pandemic. Haven't visited a hairdresser since that began. So it's been a little while. I'm just scared, you know, if I do go and visit a hairdresser, they're just gonna be like, what have you... It's like when you go to the dentist stuff you haven't been in a while, and they're just like, what have you been doing? I don't want them shaking their heads and tutting at me. I mean, they would they? Seeing the creative builds with the transport systems. Like going inside habitats to look at animals. We're gonna do, like, something kind of like that here. We're gonna have a, we're gonna build a safari. Which I haven't tried before, so it'd be interesting to see how it works out. It would be kind of interesting to have something like go through an exhibit. Or go through a habitat rather, yeah. I guess I could with the monorail. I just have to like have the path. Like if I have the path like snake around instead of connecting right straight up to there. That'd be actually really cool. What if the path, instead of going like right under the monorail track, what if the path goes like and like connects up over here or something? Connects like there and does a little like twisty turny around here. Yeah, that's actually such a good idea. That's the best idea anyone's ever had in the history of ideas. Let's like mark it out with sand where we want to put it. Make it go up there. And it can like, that way it comes out like more in the middle of this plaza anyway. And then there can be an exhibit in here which like the monorail track goes straight through. In the air. Wait, have the path go in the air. Oh, I don't know about the path going in the air. That might look crazy, right? Oh, the train tracks. Yeah. Yeah, we can have the monorail, like... It's already, like, levitating, right? So... I gotta get some pylons or something to hold it up. Actually, I think when I delete this path, pylons will automatically be generated, won't they? I kind of don't want the game's default pylons, but I suppose we're probably stuck with them. We don't want that. We just want... Oh, we want it to be nice and wide. Oh, wait, that terrain is like really bumpy. Okay, let's fix the terrain then. Second one. Just like completely flatten this. But I think I do want it to go uphill and then downhill. I know, maybe the guests wouldn't like that though. Having to like walk up and downhill just for no good reason. I was thinking of having another exhibit in there, but I don't have to. I could just have like a sneaking path going up to here as well. So there's another way up here. Like coming out this way probably. I think it makes the most sense to just have the path be flat, just for accessibility's sake. Why does it make that stupid thing there? Then we can... we kind of need that path there still. So we need a path like... I don't know if these two little garden beds will stay. Whoa, why is it like that? It's like leave that much of the path there. I think it will look much more interesting not having just this super straight path as well. Why are they not evenly spaced? The hell game. Edit track. Can we like delete this piece? Delete this piece. Just connect it up like that. Okay, now they're more evenly spaced. Yeah. That gives us a good amount of space for a couple of exhibits that the monorail can just like fly over the top of. I suppose we want to pick animals that aren't going to mind having a monorail flying over. What animal appreciates monorails the most, other than humans? We obviously are the biggest appreciators of monorails in the animal kingdom. There's also, so I think we'll have like a path go up around this way as well. Terrain too uneven. But something like that. You can mess with the terrain a bit. I'm just gonna mark out with sand, kind of like what I'm thinking. Go out in like a big circle, big loop. Some of this might be like raised. We'll probably have like stairs going up over here or something. So you can get a little like, we need to finish this little corner here. Maybe there'll be some exhibits along here actually. Probably makes sense to have like exhibits in here. So I don't know if it will go exactly there, but probably it makes more sense to have it go more this way. Something more like that. Zoos often have little things like that, like little loops. We'll put some like cool animals and stuff in there. Oh, this junk is just like Why is it sitting around still? Just like stick some of this over here somewhere. And maybe I could just like stick that one there to cover up some of this fence. We'll stick an animal which likes a similar kind of foliage and biome over here. What's this guy? Just a bunch of bracket and stuff. There we go. Just kind of looking and thinking right now. Having ideas. Hey, one of the tigers is up on the rocks. This guy's gonna jump in the temple. Nope. Just gonna hang around here. The very back here is still not completely finished. I think we'll do something similar to our, like, with the orangutans, how they've got like a pit. We'll do something kind of like that around here, so the monorail is going a bit higher over it. But maybe if we have some smaller animals, then it'll be alright. Can we... Can we remove the pillars? Can I not like click on this bit? There we go. We could get rid of the track supports. Okay, cool. I think I'm just gonna get rid of all the track supports. Whereas if I press that, what's that do? Nothing. Now we'll put our own track supports in. We'll just like make custom ones, because they'll look a lot better than the default ones the game gives you. I need to get myself a glass of water or something. Getting a bit parched. I'll be right back. turn the top of my head off slightly. Whoop, now it's even lower. What? Professional. Is it higher? Is it just bad? I don't know if I put it any higher at all. I think it is. I'm not cutting the top of my head off anymore. I got a bit of like, got a bit of headroom. Alright, let's get back to what we were actually planning on doing. I think that shape for the hills is okay. I'll probably put some more hill over here, maybe. Maybe another little mini mountain or something. Not like a big mountain. Something like this kind of size. Or a couple of them over here. To kind of better enclose the zoo in valleys. In valleys? In a valley. I might even have like a little spur of it coming out here. So the safari can be in its own little valley. And we can have some more exhibits over here. That might be cool. Have to have another tunnel going through there. Oh, speaking of tunnels. We gotta do all the terraforming here before I try to put the tunnel back. Because terraforming, as soon as we put it in, will ruin the tunnel. What am I gonna do for the tunnel? I guess the tunnel should probably be a similar style to the stations, right? Oh, we could have like something like kind of like this sticking out from the tunnel. Yeah. Maybe a big old. Yeah. I got a good idea what the tunnel's gonna look like. It's probably fine, actually. This bit here is not fine. This bit looks all like it's like a big turd on the ground. Okay, maybe not like 100%. It's a bit much. Surprising how much you have to concentrate on just like drawing in little bits of terrain. That looks alright. I think we need like a little bit more bridges and stuff on this. It's like it's a little bit amorphous right now. Needs some shaping. A little bit too much shaping there. Alright, let's turn this way down, make it big, do some roughening. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of roughening. this bit down here is giving me some work, but we'll work on that later. Maybe I want the I'm thinking of like, if you're staying in a hotel in a zoo, you'd kind of want to be able to see animals out your window, right? Then we could make a way for the animals to get... Maybe make it so like the safari animals can also come over here. Yeah, because all we've got here, we don't have any like path here, we've just got the track. So let's edit the track. Wait. No. We don't want that. I don't know how that bit got added in. We just need to turn off the supports on all these segments as well. Come on, please. Thank you. And then show you, oh, this one needs to get deleted. Do that. This one needs to get deleted. Connect that up. This needs to be deleted. Connect to that. That needs to be deleted and then connect to that. This delete. Connect. Oh, there's one more. Delete. Connect. Perfect. We'll remove the track supports on these bits too. Obviously they're going to come back, but not in this style. Weird. No support. No support. Wait, no support, I said. There, nice. Very nice. Actually, it's super cool how it's just like such a perfect circle. Just like this tube through the rock. How am I gonna work on this tunnel? I think it's probably easiest to just like measure this. So we'll get like maybe we just copy this guy. Duplicate and advanced move, that's the one. Do I want to use the style? Like, I kind of have to, right? Because it only makes sense to make it similar. It's gonna need a lot of changes made to it though. Like, it doesn't need any of the stairs and stuff. Oh, this can get deleted. Oh, this could be deleted. Yeah, cool, we have these bits to work with. And what is the size of that tunnel? What if we just grab a circle? Maybe we need a flat circle. Maybe there's one which is just the right size. No. If you put down like that. Yeah, it's nowhere near big enough, is it? Are there not any other like bigger circles? Clearly not. There must be something else which is circular. Like, it's probably tiny, right? Yeah, I'm sure there's no bigger circles than that. Oh, look at these cloth pieces. Those are cool. Hmm. It's like looking through every single piece to see if there's like a good circular piece to measure this out with. This might be a silly way to go about this. None of these are going to work. Maybe something in centerpieces, like a big fountain? Yeah, okay, that fountain piece is about the right size. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no, it's too big. Are there any other fountains? They're all about the same size, aren't they? Oh, like way too small. Oh, what about this one? Yeah, it's still too small. Well, at the very least, we could use it, you know, to shape things circularly. So let's chuck that there. We don't need this guy. I think I probably want to use just some of these, I think, limestone pieces. Limestone. No, there's no like pillar piece that's the right kind of shape. Just use these and kind of make them in a circle. That's not worked out very well, has it? We line these ones up though, and then maybe the next time we do it, it will work out. The seams lined up. It'll be a little bit of trial and error, I suppose. Bloody hell. This is kind of working out. Maybe. Ah, Troll Hunter, welcome. Online so early today? It's the usual time. Do you live in a place with like daylight savings? Has the time changed for you? I don't know. We don't have daylight savings here, so same time all the time. I usually pretty much always start the stream at 10 a.m. my time, which is like I think 2 a.m. GMT. And you can do the maths if you know what time zone you're in to figure out the rest. Alright, I can see that maybe issues with exactly how this is going to line up. But you know, most of the work is now done. We just gotta be a little bit better with all this stuff. Actually, There's got to be a better way to do this. Did I switch to daylight? No, no, we don't have daylight savings here where I live. Which I'm very glad about, because, man, it seems like a bull ache. Completely pointless bull ache. That's my assessment of daylight savings. I know some people do like it, but what's the point? What's the point of changing your clocks twice a year for just so they can be light? I mean, I don't live in a place where the sun sets like ridiculously early or anything, so I've got that advantage. Probably if I lived in like, you know, above a certain line of latitude where you get really short days in the winter and really long days in the summer, maybe I would be more pro daylight savings. March 27th starts daylight savings time where you are. Okay. Then I'll be live 1 hour earlier for you. Huh. Do people generally, like, in places where daylight savings is a thing, do people generally just kind of like, when it comes around, everyone like, fucking daylight savings again? Do people generally not like it, or is it like popular? I guess it must be popular, otherwise, like, why would they still be doing it? Just seems crazy that people would want to have to change their clocks and like miss an hour's sleep once a year. That would be the worst bit, right? The bit where you have to miss an hour's sleep. Getting an extra hour's sleep, that's the nice bonus, but it's not really an extra hour. It's like, are you actually going to be able to sleep an extra hour? Probably not. You just stay up later. So you have 1 day a year where you stay up a bit later because your clock is wrong, and then you have another day of the year where you go to sleep a little bit earlier. You know what if we do it with this end? We can be more precise. I'm sure there are good arguments for it, though. Like, you know, I'm just giving all the arguments against it. And why does it not line up with the thing? Like, when you copy this one and then try to put this guy on its same axis, it doesn't line up with it at all. If I'm describing that in a reasonable way. There's been a survey in the EU and they couldn't come to an agreement on whether to only keep it and abandon the normal time or to abandon daylight savings. So they so no one could agree what to do, so they just kept it the same. Yeah, I guess that's the problem, isn't it? No one could agree. Like, it just feels weird that you'd think if no one could agree whether it's a good idea or not, you just don't do it. But I suppose places were already doing it, right? It probably made more sense back before electricity, when I assume that's when they came up with it, before electricity was a thing. What the hell? Why is that the axis you're trying to give me? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, that seems pretty centered. We like line these up right. I use the mouse to like position the camera, I can get more precise with it. I think we want like the red arrow to be like right in the middle. And I really hope that why is it Why does it turn around an axis here? Why is that? Why is that where it decides to turn around it? They don't want too many different time zones in the middle of Europe, so true. Yeah. Just you don't care. It would make more sense to abandon it and just have normal time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would think. Just get rid of it. It's not really like, sure, it probably made sense when they came up with it, but it's not really relevant in the modern world. Maybe using this square one will actually make it easier to line this up. We've got like a similar kind of problem in Australia where the eastern states all have daylight savings time, but we don't have it in WA. They trialed it here to see if like it would work, to see if we could like be on the same time as the eastern states, because it's a bit annoying. During daylight savings time, the eastern states are like way ahead of us. They're like 3 hours ahead, whereas usually they're only 2 hours ahead. Oh, come on, why does it rotate around? I thought if I put a thing in the middle and selected it first, it would make it like rotate around that instead of like, no, it really just wants to rotate around like a spot down there for some reason. I don't understand why the game does that. We're gonna have to like manually position each one of these. But yeah, people hated it here, so they didn't they didn't keep it here. But I think it's a bit of a pain for businesses, especially like with remote work being such a thing now, right? Oh my god. The EU Parliament voted for abandoning clock change in March 2019 to stop it in 2021, but wait, so it has already been voted to be stopped, but because they couldn't agree on which way to stop it, they haven't stopped it. Gee, just flip a coin. Why can't like why can't they be more reasonable like that, you know? Like in regular life, if I have like a disagreement, if me and my friends, we don't know whether to get pizza for dinner or I don't know, something else for dinner. I don't know why we'd get something other than pizza, but just imagine that we didn't know whether or not to get pizza because we're idiots. If we really couldn't agree, we would flip a coin. Oh, I see. That's not right. Why can't a country do that? Why can't a country make its decisions by flipping a coin? That's my question. So you could probably make many decisions in life by flipping a coin and not end up much worse off. Now I'm mad about this thing, which I only just learnt about. This like disagreement where they can't decide what times to use. Should just be how they decide everything in like international politics. There's nothing more fair than randomness. It's not always like a desirable outcome, but you can never argue that it's unfair. Like no one's going to be favored over anyone else. Oh. Wait, that's at that angle. Must be one which goes at like a different angle we haven't had yet. This angle, yeah. Why is this one like all off? Oh, they all look completely off and I just haven't noticed. Maybe we need to like... No, you bloody thing. Damn red arrow. Just had to make me pull you, didn't you, red arrow? If you only keep daylight savings time, it would be darker till 10 a.m. in the winter in Spain. And if you only keep original time, it would be bright at 3 a.m. in Warsaw and so. Yeah, all of you just have to move south a little bit. You're living too far north, that's the problem. Everyone live on the equator, we wouldn't have to worry about this at all. So, problem solved. I'm sure there's like an orientation of this thing which will work. I just have to find it. Ooh, maybe this is it. There's got to be a better way to put things around in a circle. Look, it's all wrong. I wonder how many people that survived the hundreds of years before daylight savings was invented. I don't think anyone was alive before daylight savings. God created daylight savings as the holy solution to the problem of nighttime, which he also created. He was really big on like creating solutions to the problems that he'd made himself. Some people would say he was just giving himself busy work to to justify his own existence. Like, no, I need to exist, you know, because I made all this suffering, so I need to be there to like cure the suffering which I made myself. That's of course there was no one around back then to question how ridiculous that was. And since then, still no one's questioning it. Oh shit! It needs to be. It can't be this one. It has to be this one, because that's how wide it is. Mountain. It's this one. Wait, this is the same width as that. Is this one? I think it is. So I can make a circle this size, right? But it's not going to be the right size for the tunnel. Maybe that's fine. I also kind of want to see what it would look like if a tram is going through there. I mean a monorail train. A mono train? A shuttle. Is it a shuttle? Yeah, it's way too not wide enough. It's got to be this one. We got to use this one to measure the width. So, yeah. And it's the outside edge of that. It needs to be recolored. I just want to make it like a very distinctive color. so that so that it's like really obvious when where the edges are. And what if we like rotate this now? Okay. But if we put one of these on each end and then rotate, what about then? I could already tell it's not going to work out. It's not like properly centered either somehow. Maybe that's why it's not working? It's probably not. There's probably another reason it's not working. That reason is the game hates me. But if we like world access. No. World access doesn't help. World access is basically the same as the relative access anyway. Perfect. So we just have to do it like that. Is there not like... Is there not anything we can do to make this work? I guess not. I guess we just need to do it like this. We need 15-degree increments. Increments now. Now, why did I decide to do a circular tunnel? I guess the answer is because I didn't know. I didn't know at the time how much it was going to bust my balls. Would I do a circular tunnel again? Yeah, I would. I would do it again because it's going to look really cool. That's 6, right? We'll probably only need like... that's the best way to select all this. Whatever. It's alright if we select a bunch of those extra pig bits. That's already selected. That is 2. Oh shit, we missed a piece. Let's just like go around bit by bit. and select them all. I think this last one will have to be done with no angle snap at all as well, because the angle between them is too small. Oh, is it not going to be the last one? No, it is going to be the last one. There's going to need to be a lot of like manual adjustments because somehow they were like very slightly off. And it really adds up. I guess one of the pieces we originally copied was very slightly off, and look how much it adds up over the course of putting them all together. But we can do it. Oh my god. Can we do it? I think this will work out. It's going to involve a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. There's already been the tears in this stream, because I forget to blink and cry. What if we like, maybe if we can complete 1/4 of the circle, we can just copy that around a couple times. And everything will be okay. The worst thing about this whole exercise is that we are gonna basically never see any of this because it's inside the tunnel. But I assume you can do like an on-ride camera to follow the monorail. And it'll be fun to watch like in first person as we go through the tunnel. And that is what we're doing it for. We don't want like a gap between them. Although it probably doesn't matter that much. I mean, it hasn't resulted in the perfect curve or anything, but the work we did to get to this point is making this bit of the process a lot easier, at least, even if it's not ideal. This bit is too far, right? Yeah, way too big a gap there. Oh, there's a bit of a gap. Okay. It's hard to tell unless you look directly at it, which maybe says something about the gap not being that big a deal. Like if there is any gap, all you'll see through it is blackness. blackness of my rotting soul. Having played so much of this, tried so hard and come so far, and in the end having it not even matter. Da 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 da. Alright, copy all that. Oh no, we do need to copy this with angle snap at 45 degrees. Let's see what we can do. Wait, that's it. Da, 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 da. It may not be perfectly circular. Like, it's possible that it's like a slight ellipse or something. But I didn't need to unselect it. But I mean, it's close enough to circular. Considering how difficult the game has made it to make a circle of these things, I'm going to count it as a perfect circle. That one. Somehow this piece is not perfectly aligned. Yeah, okay, now it is. Oh, I see. It needs to be like angled a tiny bit. Which means the one like directly opposite on the other side will also need to have this treatment done to it. Wait, what? Alright, we just like accidentally deleted that one? Or maybe that one didn't exist for some reason? I don't know. We'll put it back in there. Oh, wait. Why is this missing? It's like missing some random bits. Alright. Blammo. And we'll find the right spot to stick it inside the tunnel. That looks pretty right. We should be able to see like all of them sticking out a little. There we go. How many of these have we got inside each other? A lot, probably. Alright, nice. So now we just need to copy that like a bajillion times. Let's copy this whole bit. We'll put some like other stuff in here as well. This is just the base layer of the tunnel. I need to change the angle of it very slightly. It'll probably be easier to judge once we've got the whole thing in, but you know what? I'm gonna start now. There we go, nice. So like, I really managed to get it pretty much exactly right, didn't I? In terms of there's some relative axis too. In terms of the diameter of it, it couldn't be much closer. Need to get like way in there to do this bit. Come on. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Wait. Oh, I'm done. Oh no, it needs to be like ever so slightly changed. The angle, that is, needs to be ever so slightly changed again. Man oh man. There it is. More or less right. I mean, that's probably as close as it's going to be. I would imagine there's a little bit of like weirdness going on. Can we... Why is this not working? Oh, it is working. It's like... I need to really like jiggle the mouse around. This isn't like interfering with the bar. No, good. Gotta gather these little bits of terrain out of here. Oh, we can have some like really cool like strips of light. Maybe a slightly bigger size, not 4. We'll just make it 2. Yeah, okay, that's a lot easier to clean up. Ooh. Oh, oh yeah. Very nice. One tiny little bit more. There we go. Super clean, super nice. It does look just like like a sewer tunnel or something. I'm not too concerned about that bit because there'll be stuff covering that anyway. Alright, let's save. Because that was a bit of a ball ache to do. I'd rather not have to do it again. All this bit here can be deleted. Brick. We need brick bits. These like brick wall columns. These ones. Yeah, I can snap back on. To start with the top one, which is like straight. There's no way we're going to be able to do like a good circle with the stuff is there. There's like this circle piece, but it's the wrong kind of circle. You know what I mean? We need like an arch piece. Like this, but not that angle. And these curved guys aren't going to work either. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to really do much with this. Maybe, maybe if we do like this. Oops. I feel like we need it to come down a little bit. There needs to be a little bit of a lip to it. What if we make it a little bit more blockular? Which is a word. It's definitely a word. It's not just something I made up right then on the spot. It's a real word. We need to like figure out a way to line these up to be kind of all the same. So this is the straight one here on this wall. If I do it like that, then this guy do the same. That's the middle one. Do it like that. Do need to get rid of that little bit there. Come on, give me the green arrow. Wait, where's Did I not select both of them? Oh, I did. Okay, good. I was just being dumb. Ignore me. I am dumb. So that goes there. If we line this one up right. Damn it. I can't really see. Okay, now I can see. That should be good. And then select all three. Rotate them. Should only have to line up 2 bits. So we line up that bit, and we line up this one. I think will be easier. That one's still lined up. Yeah. And now we do one more rotate, and we should have to line up another 2 bits. What's the axes that we've been given are not cooperating. Wait, did I? I don't think I rotated it enough. Or did I not rotate it at all, maybe? That could have been the reason. It's lined up. That's not lined up. Still nowhere near. The other ones seem to meet like there-ish. Okay. There-ish. Seems about right. We'll do some stuff on the outside here too. Actually, I think we just move the whole thing this way a little bit. We'll add some extra of this. I like how easy it is to select. I think. I mean, I don't know that I'm selecting it all, but I think I am. Oh, I missed some bits. That's fine. We can just get those bits. Oh man, I missed a lot of bits. In fact, I missed more bits than I got in that ring. Probably easier just to select that whole ring and delete it all. And, you know, copy over a new version of it. Nope. We don't want 2 rings, we just want the 1 ring. The 1 ring to rule them all. Maybe find them as well. And in the darkness of this tunnel, to make me happy. Don't want to get sued by the Tolkien estate by saying too much of the quote, do I? I know that they can be a little bit litigious. You're not allowed to use Hobbit anywhere, right? Alright, sweet. So I'm thinking we do like a big old square thing to like this bit here. Come on, give me that bit. I think this thing will also be like surrounded by some metal bits. Just gonna do a bunch of these. Obviously we'll delete some of the bits so that the monorail isn't driving straight through a solid brick wall. Although that might be very exciting for the occupants. Yeah, we'll just start with that. Cut off these bits we don't need. Definitely won't need to go this far. I think it will stop there. We have like a corner thing, don't we? We have a corner here that we could try to copy. It might be difficult. I'm gonna give it a go. Seems good. Sure, this column's already at exactly the right orientation as well. Gonna have to like cut off this side bit though, because we don't need that. We've already got that. this bit will need to like go back ever so slightly. I'm thinking of having like kind of like ring of girders around there and making this thing ever more complicated. I guess these are just the size we're gonna go with. Whoops. Oh no. There we go. So it'll be like... I kind of want it to be like that one actually. So it's like continuing what we've got going on in the structural props. Okay. There we go. Oops. I think the actual angle of this probably can't be such a... yeah. If we can copy this right, then hopefully it kind of works out and goes around the circle. If you could use the angle snap to go at like different angles, it would be really easy to do this actually. Just decide how many of them you need and divide 360 by that, and then just tell stuff to snap to that angle. But that's not how the angle snap works. Angle snap only works on 15-degree increments. Oh. Oh. It's like man, this game in circles. This game in circles do not mix. So between each of these is 90 degrees, right? So if we twist the whole thing by 45 degrees, that should that should give us like what we put in between the two. Yay, high school geometry. Oh my god, the red arrow, it keeps tricking me. Yeah, this time, the red arrow will not trick me. No, even though you look like you're pointing that way, I know you're not. You're a liar. A lying arrow. And then we just have to go off-piste completely, because the other pieces got it first time, even though it's in the terrain. The other angles are not multiples of 15, which is all this game allows. The game's just like, what? Why would you want to use an angle that's not a multiple of 15? Only multiples of 15 are real angles. I don't really get that. It seems like a really peculiar choice, doesn't it? To make it so that you can only snap things to 15-degree angles. We just like do it roughly, because we're gonna have to you know what? I've got an idea. We don't need that guy at all. Here's my idea, right? My idea is that we select one of these, pull it way out somewhere, like where we can just work on it easily. Out here. And then we line up our bits with the stuff. I know, very descriptive. So, wait, bloody hell. That's not the one we want to go with. That's the one. Nice. We could use these girders inside as well. Inside the tunnel, that is. Man, never let me build something circular again. It has to be this one, right? This is the one that it's like on the same angle as. Yeah, there we go. And now come the bits which can't be done with the angle snap. Because they need to be 22.5 degrees each. It would be a lot easier to line this up if I didn't also have to worry about the position of it changing. What? This bloody rotatey thing. It would just rotate from the middle, right? Why can't it do that? Why can't it just rotate from the middle? Those taken out. I mean, that's pretty close, right? I guess it should be on this guy. Wait, should be like there. We're gonna need to like manually adjust parts of this. We'll probably do the same thing we did with the other bit. We'll, after we put it all together like this, we'll oh no, not the green. Not the green one. That's not the right one. After we've put it, like after we got it all like done like this, we'll adjust like 1/4 of it. And then we'll use that quarter that we've adjusted to copy over to every side. Wait a second. Not you, red arrow. I could just tell that red arrow was the wrong one. Okay, this looks to be about the right angle, but apparently it's not. Okay, good enough. Good enough. We're gonna need to do some major fixes anyway, so just say that's good enough. What a mess. Okay, cool. So we'll delete all the bits that aren't that 1/4 of the circle. We'll just make a quarter of a circle and copy it over. That's like in the middle of this one, right? Looks to be pretty much in the middle. I think it needs to go very slightly to the right. That looks in the middle. Probably didn't end up moving it at all. Left it exactly the same and decided that it was somehow better this time. Cool. Oh. And the zoom in and out. We're really jumping around a bit. Yikes. Okay, good. We want them both sticking out the same amount. Is this one in the middle of its one? Very, very hard to tell. But I think it is. And now we adjust all the others. Man, all that other stuff I did, almost pointless, actually. It's just a process of trial and error to figure out how to best do this. Oh, this wasn't meant to be here. I know these ones aren't quite lined up or anything, but I'm gonna like inch it closer and closer towards being right. Which seems easiest to do from this side. Actually, maybe it's not, because this side already looks almost right. And it's definitely not almost right. Or maybe it is almost right, it's just that being only almost right is nowhere near good enough. It needs to be exactly right. What? If we just put one on each of these? Maybe I should have thought of this a long time ago. But what if we put one on each? Like for each of these guys, we put one of these guys at exactly the same angle as it. And if those guys are right, then these guys will be too. And yeah, I know that's a pretty vague way of saying that. But all of my concentration is currently being used. Just lining up some girders with stones. Yeah, that looks good like that. We just need to do that for all these other ones. It seems lined up with that already. Seems like lined up with that already. We just need an extra one in the middle. Ooh, no. Need one here. Be lined up with this one. Wait, is It's like in between two. No, it's not. It just looked like it was. This one is in between two though. No, not you, red arrow. Blue arrow, please. I think this one does need to slightly change its angle. This one needs to go up a little. That seems alright. Oh crap. Oh no. You know what I forgot to do? Forgot to put ankle snap back on. Constant problem that I run into every single time. Oh, it's a little bit hard to tell exactly where it's meant to meet up. I guess there, right? And then this is doubled? Yeah. I just need to manually click on each one individually to select these, which is always fun. Okay, I didn't expect this tunnel leading to the hotel to take the entire stream. I guess that hasn't been only the tunnel, has it? Oh, that's cool. Isn't that like a company logo or something? That like two C's like that? Turns out it's like the logo for some like hate group or something. Who knows? I'm sure I've seen it before though. It would be incredible if it was nothing and I just like made it up. There we go. Middle one. Is this the middle one? Yep. Perfect. Now we select all of that. And only that. And we've got our ring. We've got the ring. Huzzah! Yeah, let's chuck a ring over here. I might actually adjust the brick guy too. Maybe I like make it even more not circular, like more clearly not circular, so it's not trying to be a circle, it's trying to be like a hexagon. Well, not a hexagon. I mean, if it's trying to be a hexagon, it's doing a pretty bad job of it because it's got way too many sides. well. Made some slight errors here. I guess we're doing it so that that brick length is sticking out on each of them. That's probably a good measure. That way we know there's the same amount sticking out on each one. That one's already right. That one's right. So is this one right? Yeah, I guess it is. Doing a double click on it to get it going. Once again, a little like lag spike just to scare us. Just to be like, oh, have you saved recently? Maybe I'll just send you a random spike of lag so that you think your game is about to crash. Only kidding, it's not crashing. But maybe it will. Let's save. Like, it took us a while to make that black ring as well. Wow. Like, wait. Did it take us like 40 minutes to make that? Jesus. Oh yeah, we want these guys. So maybe not these exact ones, because they're probably too... Actually, they kind of work. Can't really tell how like far in it's gone, but that's what she said. I'm just basically using this to measure how far apart the rings will need to be. I don't know if we'll keep it exactly like this one. But we may do. Gotta go through and individually click on each bit. Blam, 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 blam. I said blam, blam, blam. Right. Cool. Let's also just like chuck one of these way out here. I don't think we'll need any more of those. Oh, we already have one sitting out here still. My bad. Alright. And we just... Oh yeah, we can. Okay, we don't need that then. Like this bit here actually isn't going to be here, right? Let's just We just copy that over to get the bits from it. So I don't think we need any more bits from it now. I think we can just delete it all. This will probably be good. That's not right. At what spot can we put this? Cool. What about on the side? Does that work? Select that. Otherwise, we just got the bits we want, right? Okay, good. Go with just like glass all the way around. Maybe that would look cool. Maybe we could have like a pond here or something. That goes over with this crazy glass tunnel thing. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, I reckon there needs to be like a pit here. A trough that this thing goes through. Maybe the chisel will make this good. The only place you really see this tunnel from is from the monorail itself. It's kind of interesting. Now, where I'm like when I'm like sculpting, I just can't speak at the same time. It's like takes so much of my concentration somehow, even though like it seems like such a simple task. It's like putting some little bits of like raising and lowering terrain. Come on, how does that require like every ounce of my concentration? I think we just want like a valley full of trees in here. Yeah, pass it over that. I want this to be a bit longer too. That's what you said. I gotta say it every time, don't I? Not every time. Sometimes I just think it. And I say it a lot, so you can imagine how often I think it. Yeah, just like big old long tube. So you like pass through this tube, then you get to this bit. You need to Alright, how about we do, I'm sure this is limestone. We do some of these like shorter bits at the top. We'll do the, I thought the game would crash again. I'm like paranoid that it will crash. I always think it's crashing when it's just having a little lag spike. I mean, it has crashed a few times before, so it's not like I'm paranoid with that reason. Okay, sure. Then I don't know if these bits are really needed down here. Because probably this will be covered by something. Why is it like this? It's because this is an upside down version of that, isn't it? If we made it the right way up, then the texture would look the same all the way along. Let's just copy this one. There. No problem now. Well, there are some problems still. Mostly revolving around the fact that we have to cover this area in here. Okay, that covers that bit. That. Now what axis are we on? Relative axis. How did relative axis get us so like off track? I trusted you, relative axis. I loved you. You were my brother. You were the chosen one. Right, that's good. Do the same thing over here. do we do on the other side to cover that bit in there? Oh, we just had this further over, didn't we? Because it can go quite a bit over before it clips through on the other side. Yeah. That little bit there. It's a bit of pain. If I move this, probably makes everything else look dumb. Yeah, it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. It's fine everywhere else except in this one spot where, because the girders are up against the wall, you can tell that it's very slightly off. How about now? Oh, right, now you can see that the other things are very... The more accurate you get that bit, the less accurate everything else looks. But from this zoom level, it's fine. Which is fine, because we're not going to look at it that close up. Slightly. Yeah, we could copy a couple of these all the way down to there. No, not quite there. It's not sticking through at all. No, but it's not covering that bit. It is on this side. Obviously, we're going to fix the Z fighting. There we go. So we just have like this big wall which this goes into. I almost feel like there needs to be something else at the opening. I don't know what. Oh yeah, this is the easy bit. It's just a column. Thank you, column. There we go. This bit will do in a sec. I mean, I did title the zoo, I titled the stream Zoo Hotel ? So the answer to that question is no, not yet. But soon. Very, very soon. There are those little brick bits in here. Here they are, brick trims and brick trim corners. I could use these because these are, I think, the smallest brick pieces that exist. Just to have some brick around the edges of this. Because I think that is what's needed. What if we do like, okay, we go like plan, turn it into that, push it in a bit, and do that all the way around. How will that? Oh, we already did it on that one. Yeah, I can already tell that's not going to work out too well. So we're gonna have all this stuff. Okay, damn. Worth a try. Don't press that button. But no snap. No snapperoonie. There's like going to be a little corner on each of these. Maybe there's not. Maybe I just put that first one too low down. How that looked. I think that will look alright. Okay, this in here. Circles, man. Think, yeah, needed a bit more rotate. That's the problem. Probably not that much. Will this make it look better? The lag. I think the zoom might just be getting laggier, just because we're getting more and more stuff in it, right? I don't know. I might have been too ambitious in how much I expected to be able to have in the suit. Wait, what? Why is it clipping into the wall down there? Is that bit of wall sticking out? It is. Why is this bit of wall sticking out? Let's just delete it. Place it with this. And we need another one of those. We need another one of these guys. It doesn't matter if this isn't perfectly straight or anything, because it's just kind of like plugging a gap there. That's not quite right. Wait, it's still sticking out a little bit down there. Don't know what that is about. And this bit's somehow. What? Oh. What the hell? I think it's like this is. No, don't do that. This just needs to come out a little bit for some reason. Yeah, it's happening again here. There must be some kind of like axis that's slightly off or something. But that's fine. We kind of want all of these sticking out a little bit more, don't we? Like so it's not just clipping through. We want it to be a bit more than that. A bit bulkier. Not much bulkier. A little bit. Let's just select a whole bunch of them at once. Pull them all out slightly. Some of this one at the end here has been pulled out too far. This one like ever so slightly too far. Yeah, okay, that looks a lot better having like a rim of bricks around. I'm glad it looks better because well, we've already done all this stuff, right? If it didn't look better, it would have all been a waste of time. Guess all of this needs to come out slightly as well. Ooh, not that much. Is that a good amount? Looks about right. And we select this whole thing. And this should be enough to pretty much almost fill out the whole circle. Not quite, I guess. Red arrow, it got me. It got me. Right, yeah, it's because like we got to use the red arc, but obviously you don't use the same color arrow as you use arc. Like the circle you use is basically by necessity going to be different to the arrows you use. It just look, you know, where it's positioned, it looks like it should work. It looks like that's the up arrow, right? But there is no up arrow, there's a down arrow. We're getting there. Still not quite. We like get underground to have a look at what that looks like. That looks right. Okay, cool. So we just need to fill in the gaps. Some of this is a little bit sticky outy, isn't it? A little bit too sticky outy. Part of me feels like I should just be using a CAD program or something. Like what I'm aiming to do isn't really something that any game is designed for. Like as much as some games make it pretty fun and pretty easy to do. Designing buildings and stuff is more of a, you know, it's not really a game thing. It should be though. There should be more games where you get to make buildings. Maybe I just say that because I love doing it. I didn't really pull these ones out enough, did I? There we go. Oh, I did it. Except it needs a couple more bits at the bottom, doesn't it? Yeah. Every time I zoom in down here, the game has like a little bit of a... I'm gonna freeze on you. No, okay, fine. You can keep playing. Probably copy this over on the other side, but I'm not really sure yet. I'll probably just be able to like take this, spin it around and put it over there. Maybe I should put a polisher in here. It'd probably look cool if it had water in there. It's like... change this to that. Sculpt. So I like make it less... not so low down here. It's like a cool pool of water. That seems pretty good, right? Maybe we edit the color of the water or something. Make it Amazon water. Everglade water. Green water. Use natural color. Maybe we can like get a bit cooler or something. Get a bit more. Make pink water. Bright fuchsia water. Oh, radioactive wastewater. Big, like puddle of piss. Oh yeah. It's like toilet water. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, what if we made like something? I got an idea. We're gonna use. Is it on here? Oh, it's plastic, not glass. All I know is it's nice and reflective. Oh, I see. It's not like a. No, that's not the piece I'm thinking of then. Roofs and floors, flat roofs. Opaque. This is the one I'm thinking of. Then select the water. Connected objects. How do you connect something to water? I was thinking it would look cooler, because it would make it more reflective. But you can kind of see where it intersects with. Just looks a bit dumb. So you get this sharp line where it's suddenly way more reflective. I think it does look cooler from like a shallow angle, but when you look at it from up here, it looks kind of dumb. It's like it makes it look like an oil spill or something. I think we just leave it like that. But we'll put some like plants and rocks and stuff around there. So let's imagine you're like you're on the monorail, coming through here, speeding on down. It's as fast as we can speed. Come through here, and then you go through the tunnel. We gotta put like extra rings and lights and stuff in there. But yeah, I think that's good. It's kinda cool. We probably gotta stick some some support poles somewhere along here. Probably just use these, right? Do this. Oh, we don't have thingy on, do we? That thing. Thingy. You know what I mean. Thingy. Da, 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 da. We just have it on the end. Probably would look better on the end. Maybe it won't. I think it'll look better like this. Yeah, we'll have one here. And one... Is that all the way around? Perfect. One like here. And then we'll actually position them properly. That looks like it can hold it up. I'll probably have another one like this over here. Yeah. Now we'll make sure they're all properly centered. There it is. Very hard to tell what's centered, isn't it? Suppose if we like can look directly down like this. Oh. It looks like I'm just derping around, but trust me, the camera is not easy to control. That seems centered. I think it was already almost centered, just we don't need to make sure it was like actually fully centered. Yeah, perfect. Wait. Is it? It really is, isn't it? Nice. And we'll stick some like mounting points up. Oh, it's upside down. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Like, got to see them doing that. Probably like just some concrete pillar piece will work down here. So that's the kind of thing that you would have it like bolted to, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. that, and oh, I see. This one needs to be a bit higher, like that. I think this one needs to move over a little. Move this way some tiny bit. There we go. Can't even see that because it's underwater. But we'll know it's there. And if we do come and look underwater, we'll see it. As for holding up the other bits, I probably want a separate building for this. So let's just concrete wall. No. I think we have to copy. Let's remove all this stuff. We don't need this stuff. Oh wait, I know what we can do. We can copy this stuff out into a. Pardon me. Just like that. Make sure it's just that. Okay, good. So we'll split that into a separate group. And we will grab mallet. Metal. It's not spelled mallet. Don't spell it mallet. People will think you're illiterate, like me. We might need some like special ones for in the water, but for now, just gotta figure out how these are gonna go. Looks like this. That lines up pretty well with the bits of the track that are there. Seems good. You know what? I don't need to copy that. It's very easy to grab another concrete block. Oh well. I moved it up right at the end. Okay. Just like that. It's a bit plain, a bit boring. Maybe it doesn't need to be super duper interesting. We want to be looking like directly top down to make sure we get this exactly right. Yeah. Like that's basically the same as the original, like default supports anyway. I will be back in a sec. So let's save. Override. Yes. Right back. Come back. Back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Do. There is going to be like a station here too. Maybe we should start working on that. I'm also thinking, wouldn't it? Maybe it would be cool to have like the thing go through the tunnel all the way. Or at least have the tunnel. Oh, it could be like a semicircle. Yeah, I want to have a look at what it looks like if there's a semicircle on parts of it. That could be very interesting. And it also means that people won't like drop peanuts on the monkeys. I don't know why. I don't know where peanuts is the thing I thought they'd be dropping, but you know, people dropping their phones and stuff, then we've got something to catch those. So the monkeys won't get phones. You know, monkeys with phones. Who knows what they'll do with those? Oh. Yes, we could guess. We need a little end piece of some kind. Don't know if that works. Oh, it's like bracket piece. Might kind of do the job. Not sure about that little bit that sticks out down there though. I like the top bit of it. If we make it the same color as the rest of the thingy, it'll probably, oh, it'll maybe work. Is that the color? Not quite. We probably won't be able to get the exact color. So we're not going to be able to get the exact color. I don't even know what, like, is there a slight tint to it? And if so, like, what color is that slight tint? That's probably about as close as we get, right? How's that look? Bit weird. Bit weird. about this thing. Oh, this could work. Just gotta go in T mode. Oops, I accidentally clicked on the arrow. Double click the arrow. I like that this is the same width as that actually. That really works. The angle is all different. How is the angle all different? I guess because the middle of the circle is like there. So if we really wanted it to be a semicircle, we'd have to get rid of this as well. That would make it a semicircle. I could just do this with like a smaller glass panel. What are these called? Glass pane. Or where is it? In Vortex, right? Huh. Looks like all of these are a little bit off. All the way along. Seems like every single glass pane in this whole thing is a little bit off. It should be easy enough to fix them. Oh no. That works out. Okay, my only knowing was unnecessary. Let's be ours. Come on. Come on. There we go. There might be like a range to selection. Like you can't select stuff that's too far away. There we go. We just need to get all the aims back in, you know, so they're better in line with the poles. Oh, it was selected. Maybe there's a range to showing selection. Like if you select something that's too far away, you won't see that you've selected it, even though it is selected. Even if I don't end up having this semicircle thing all the way, I think I'll definitely want to have it in the spot where, well, maybe spots, plural, but at least in whichever place where words where the monorail goes over a habitat, just to keep the you know, keep them from dropping their peanuts. It's the peanut guard. Heard of a sneeze guard? This is a peanut guard. Though I suppose with the little holes in the middle, it is possible for peanuts to fall through. Unless maybe in this universe all the peanuts are really big, so it works out. All right, what do we got? What is this one? Okay. This is the this is that one. There's no 4x1. I remember we had this problem before. So we're gonna need to go. Ooh. Oh. There we go. And then dab that. Nice. Should we get like an upright piece metal thing? Oh yeah, we're gonna need something to cover that. Probably one of those little mini. There it is. Metal. No, it's not in there. It's in here, right? Yeah. One of these. These, yeah. I think that's the color of these. Doesn't like perfectly cover it. And more or less covers it, right? Why be rotated like that? No, no, stop. Do something like that. Really need to copy a bunch of them over to get an idea of how good it would be. Can't even tell if I have that selected or not. Okay, I do. The axes don't like me. What's new? Axes never seem to like me. I don't like you. My friend doesn't like you either. Basically, I have to copy it piece by piece, don't we? If we do it piece by piece, the axes should like me. How do we select this guy? I think we have to select everything and then deselect everything except it. lastly, this one. Could have also just copied that one below, but either way works, right? Alright. And let's do a big old select on that. Luckily the axes behave themselves when we're doing this bit. Imagine if they weren't behaving themselves here. Be a nightmare. Well, maybe not quite a nightmare. It would be a bit of a pain. Oh yeah. That does look good. I think I'll cut back the I'll have the roof only for like those last 4 or so. Oh no. Oh no. How do we select all this? There's no good way, is there? Wait, maybe from like low angle down here. Select that and yeah, selected that stuff too. Just need to manually go in, select each of these bits. And I think having this like thing below it also will make our support structure more interesting. Which was another thing we were, I don't know how concerned you were about it, but I was a little bit like worried that it was a bit boring. Can't be having a boring support structure. Like, does this thing just want to go all the way along? Like, how excessive will it be if it's... Yeah, it's too much if it's going all the way along. Yeah, what? Good. There is an easier way. I really should like take a piece of this and stick it down there somewhere. I will, right after copying this one over. I will. Oh, okay. No, no, don't want to drop it like in the middle anywhere. Let's just put it all the way over here. This, no, not the bottom bit. This whole bit can go out here. Then we can grab this and copy it over here. This over here. I'm thinking of how we connect this to this. And this guy is slightly off now. I mean, these are slightly shorter than those somehow? Doesn't make sense. I guess it's to do with like how much there's a little bit of give in there. So like depending on how much I've sunk it in each step, it can add up over like quite a few of them. But yeah, I think that looks better like that. It looks more balanced. Might even look better without this last one. Okay. See, I dislike the fact that... Wait, where's this go? This bin didn't get moved with all the other bits. Cheeky. So I need to move on the red axis slightly more. But I like it being more segments on the bottom bit than on the top bit. I don't like the look of them both having the 5 segments. It looks too orderly, too even. You don't want that much order. But I also feel like it looks a little bit unsupported having this one stick out so far, so maybe this will work. And this one's like so unobvious there. You can like not even see it amid all the shadows and stuff. Maybe we're gonna have to put some lights beneath this shining upwards. That don't really work. What if all these can move across one? That might work. Oh, I guess they're not actually lined up very well. That is now revealed to me. No, they were lined up. It's the yeah, it's slight differences in how those other bits are lined up. How the segments are lined up. Because they're not perfectly even with each other. So we'll copy this one, this angle. Putting this in should make it more obvious that there's a guy here too. Like a support strut. I don't like how the terrain sits around here. Just like shading a little bit there. Nope. Probably because it's too close to the water, right? Yep. As expected. To cover that bit there. Why will it not come up here? There we go. I think the terrain is like voxel based. So there are certain like there are certain spots it wants to snap to. And that might be part of what makes the terrain sculpting so painful. How's that look? Much better supported. I might even have like 2 of them going in either direction from this here. Like a big old double guy. See how it looks. It could work out. Oh no, it's not sticking to it at all. It's just because we've got the building selected, you can see it through the ground. Sure about that bit there. And you know what we'll probably do is just green up the area around here. Not exactly on the banks. We want this bit here is probably going to be rocky. Banks a little bit sandy. Probably rocky. Rock texture is just like the right color, right? Yeah, I like that. You like paint it all rocky and then use like a low intensity brush and it kind of misses bits of the sides but gets the tops. Yeah, really emphasizes the slopes. Good idea. There is an even more intensity one. Get like that looking any good? Kind of need to paint large areas of the ground to have any idea if it's good or not. Well, it looks better than the big pile of poo that the one behind it looks like. I think we want the kind of like green valley. Yeah, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Probably need to like get some other textures in as well. Soil. Smooth rock. Heavy soil. I guess the heavy soil is quite similar colours to the long grass. Not that close. The light soil is probably a more similar colour. Oh. Don't scare me like that, game. How's that look? That looks a bit better already. Yeah, I think we'll have some like reeds and stuff in here. Some elephant grass. It's always nice next to the water. Should have random rotation on for this stuff, but since it's so symmetrical anyway, probably doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks better having a bit of grass and stuff around there. I just want to see if, because it looked a little bit weird, but I think now having the foliage around there, it looks fine. But I won't bother doing all the foliage around this lake. Alright. Probably gotta like get some little bits where somehow this connects to this. And we kind of can. Just through fewer? That's not the word. Through pure luck. This kind of lines up with that. Maybe that's not pure luck. I don't remember designing it to line up with that. It seems too good to just have come about by luck, doesn't it? I must have been thinking about that somehow when I was doing all this. Then this one doesn't line up very well. Oh wait, yeah, it does. It's just I'm off on the red axis. Am I off on the red axis on this one? No, I am. I just couldn't tell. I wasn't looking at it closely enough. Oh, but this one's not lined up. I guess I didn't intentionally line it up then. It's just that those two happen to be lined up. But yeah, it's not lined up. That would have been too good, wouldn't it? Too good to be true. Okay, so we won't be able to do it like that. How does the train sit on the track? Let's have a look at that. Because we don't want to put the supports in a place where it looks like they'll intersect the train's wheels or something. Like perhaps the sides. So if our thingies just touch the middle, or like the bottom, it will be fine. We touch the bottom. It's funny because bottom is a word that means two things. What if we do like think we want some of these like real thin boys during here. Line it up with this one, then we'll change it. Because it'll be easier to get the angle right. We use the longer guy. I kind of want it just to touch there. Almost right as is. Probably just like a little bit. Because like the wheels go in that little groove in between these two bits. So if this is just touching the bottom like that, which is perfect, then things should work out. One. Let's see, you can just like see the edge of it, stick it out there. But that's yeah, it's centered on that. Cool. Now we grab that, rotate around, and there we go, all the way around. And lovelily, in a lovely way, it's it looks like it's kind of like kept all the position variables that we'd like it to have. Generally, apart from obviously we need to put it in place here. And the axes are a bit trolled. But you know, the axes are always a little bit of a troll. Nice. So if we like stick one of these in the center of each of these bits, how will that look? Oh shit, I don't have much longer left to go. In fact, I don't have any time left. Well, I'm gonna finish doing this and then I'm gonna have to head off. I got a job to get to pretty soon. Right, that's not even. That's not centered, I mean. Even centered, same thing. Centered enough. Looks centered enough. Good enough. It's the original one we did, so it should be perfectly centered. Whoop. It'd be awesome if we could like control where these were, so that they were in the middle of our bits. I suppose I could have made the structure based around where those are. It might have been quite difficult. Time to select this entire tunnel and move it slightly. It's gonna be fun. By fun, I mean really easy, apparently. Yeah, turns out that the moving it slightly part might be the hardest bit of this, which is not what I expected at all. There we go. Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually. He's like... I might even have those... I'll probably, like, have rings with these going all the way along the tunnel as well, like, spaced the same as how they are in here. But they just won't have these bits, like the tubes and the glass between them. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. But I'll have to do that tomorrow, because we're done for today. But yeah, we're done. We got something done. I mean, mostly what we got done is a whole bunch of terraforming, which is always a little bit time consuming. We, oh yeah, we planned out this thing. We got some really cool ideas for what's going to happen here. Much better idea of how we'll fill all this stuff out now. We got safari area. We got the... I'm still not entirely sure where the hotel will be. And by hotel, I mean, it's not really going to be a hotel. It's going to be like chalets, so we'll probably just have like a couple of chalets like dotted up around here, and we'll come up with some kind of path system to get up to them. Probably the paths getting to the chalets will be the hardest bit. Can you just put down a queue path wherever you want? Also, the chalets don't need to be, because I don't think there's actually a guest facility. Where's guest facilities? I don't think there's an actual thing in the game for, yeah. There's no in-game hotel or like accommodation or anything. So they don't even need to be accessible to people. We can just put things that look like their paths here and make our own, which means we don't have to worry about, you know, fucking up the WoW terrain trying to put paths in. What's going on here? No donation. Tickets are too cheap. Arboreal feeding platform you can't reach. Yeah, I know. We'll sort it out. Oh, this whole thing here is a bit of a mess. It's gonna take ages to sort all that out. Yeah, I reckon it would be cool to have just like some chalets along here. Although maybe it's better to keep them in the valley. Because if we put them on the tops of the mountains, it's going to make it's going to make the mountains look smaller. Having a big building on there. Oh, we could just make... Oh, I could just like scale them down so they're very small. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're probably not even going to get to that next stream either. Because we've still got to finish all this monorail junk. So yeah, Zoo Hotel, question mark? Soon. The answer's not no, the answer is soon. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've had a good time. I've had a good time. Well, we're having good times here. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day or night. Bye!